Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Now back with more Baten Kaitos, and we've decided to stick with the GameCube version. Streamed a few hours of it last night to sort of give people a sample of what the GameCube version was like, and ran a poll on Twitter as well, and the end results was very much in favor of the GameCube version, which suits me perfectly because that was definitely the way I was leaning. I definitely prefer the look and the feel of the GameCube version compared to the HD remaster. Yes, it has been way too bloody hot. That is oof, oof, oof. Not fun. Yeah, but yes, as you say, thankfully the heat has let up a bit now, but my goodness, it has been way too warm here. Yeah, so apologies to those that were looking specifically for the HD remaster. We've decided to go with the GameCube version. I disagree heavily. I think the GameCube version is better. I never intended to do 100%. I never do. We've like well established that. I have no intention of doing 100% streams of like anything. I've always maintained that. All right, let's see if we can pick some fights in here without dying. I know we're not supposed to be here now. We're not gonna end up like massively down this rabbit hole, but I'd like to fight at least a couple of these guys. Just hope that we don't get the triple pack, because that's the one that really sucks. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Does the game seem a little loud, or is it just me? Whoa, new kitty. I honestly, Kala is probably the hardest fight in the arena. Especially like if you're doing her like on tier. I'd say yeah, there is no arena fight harder than her. At least like on my own experience. We weren't like stuck against Kala for like hours or anything, but she certainly did take some killing. Yeah, Daniel, days, yeah, it's okay. I've been at work. Getting better now because I'm playing some Witcher.
まあこんなもんだ。
This, like, spews out so many missiles with those racks. It's... Ugh. Did we monkey with Gibati's deck at all? Not that we really have a lot we can monkey with. I said this during the, look at the honey as well. No, hang on, was it the honey that had a combo with something? Pickles. Is it honey and pickles? Made melon? Sounds like I'm insane, but I think that's the thing. Yeah, I was saying before, I actually prefer the, like the deck building screen in this version than the HD remaster. This is, like, it's much faster and easier to, like, do your menuing in this version. Obviously, there's still a matter of, like, brain lag to contend with, but it just, like, feels better in the menus. Probably want, like, 1 mineral water on everybody as well, just for poison cures. Poison sucks. Just gotta be sort of careful with these fights, because these guys can and will wreck your day. So, the remaster, I don't know if it's just me, because unfortunately there aren't really reviews out there, and they didn't send out any review code for the game, so there's no, like, data, but it feels like the HD version runs quite poorly to me. And I also just prefer the look and general, like, feel of the GameCube version. The GameCube version is just more aesthetically pleasing to me. Oh, the triple. That was what I was hoping not to see. This is why the triple is so harsh. They usually focus fire one character. You just don't have enough defensive resources to, like, hold off that kind of focus fire. And they also do that stupid freaking poison combo. Souls. Oh, that's it. We are gonna have to start probably like factoring in building like proper combo plays rather than just like throwing cards into our decks. It still like comes down to power at the end of the day, like better to have like the big strong cards. But like if we can start setting up combos properly, it'll benefit us greatly. Did I give him bananas? I should check that. Because apparently you can combine the ice crystal and bananas. I'd like to see what happens when we do that. That one turns into the heal and cleanse flower, I think, if we use light on it. This is the only sort of, well, pretty much the only downside of switching to the GameCube version is there was a bunch of like combo stuff we did that I've now got to redo. Okay, he does have bananas, so I wanna if the combo option comes up, I wanna do ice bananas. And in your case, I'd like to do light flour. Don't remember where we got the pickle from. Because pickle honey equals melon. I don't understand why, but pickle honey equals melon. Is that still cooking? Hard to tell. Oh yeah, I've added a thing to the lower left that, like, for, you know, because all sorts of games have different versions and different consoles and whatnot, we've now got a thingy that shows what we're doing, in this case being the GameCube version. I wanted to make it very obvious in this case. We're using the original logo from the original game, and then, yeah, the, like, GameCube version, and it's also listed as the GameCube version in the title as well, just so that it's very obvious we're not playing the HD edition, just so I don't sort of confuse anyone. But the like, the system logo actually I think is a good idea, and I'm gonna keep that. I might come up with a better screen graphic, but yeah. I don't see any reason why to use like a level 1 over a level 2 spell. Unless there's like some sort of like string combo. It just seems like it'd be better to be using the, like, the level 2 variants. There possibly would be some sort of, like, 1, 2, 3 combo. Sort of, yeah. It even sort of has the slates mechanic as well, so yeah, that's not a bad example. Though what might be a little confusing is you notice the numbers on the, like, in the corners. That's not a power number. That's for doing combos. The power is, so if we go over to, like, the fire burst here, I can use the mouse, right? So this 7 here is for combo building. This 2 here represents that it's fire burst level 2. The actual, like, offensive power of that is listed here. Attack 30, 20 of it being fire damage. And then it's the same for, like, support items. You've got, like, the honey, it heals for 80. And then you got defensive items, which block for certain values. And then you've got, well, actually, yes, Gorgulan. I think we need, like, bigger overall combos to be able to do that, but I believe, yeah, the straight flush is the biggest, like, flat multiplier. So as I was just saying there, so the combo numbers, if you do them in a certain way, you get stronger attacks. So like the 7s on these cards here. If I was to use 3 7s in a combo, you'd get a triple. It's sort of like poker. You'd get a, I don't know, it's like 10, 15%, something like that for a triple. But then you've also got, like, straight. So if you do like a 1, 2, 3, that gives us a higher bonus than a triple. But you have to also, it is strict about things. So you can get a double, but it won't give you a double if you have, like, say, 776. It'll read it as 776. It'll hopefully make a little more sense when we're, like, actually in combat. But there's also, like, interesting interactions between cards. So take, for example, this flower bud here. It says, give it some light, it could turn into a gorgeous flower. So if we cast, if we use Flower Bud at the start of our combo and then cast a light spell, it will then cause a flower card to be generated. And there's all sorts of strange combos like that that I don't know about yet. Like, we're still learning. Because I'm, like, this is a blind playthrough, so there's tons of combos, and I don't know many of them. There's one we're currently attempting to research, which there's this chunk of ice here, which says, also useful for chilling fruit. So I'm guessing if I use the chunk of ice and either the grapes or the bananas at the same time, we might end up with some funky fruit. The card descriptions are not just fluff. They're actually legitimate clues as to, like, how cards might work and how combos might work. There's also, like, if we go up with Carlos here. Do I have any left? I might have used all my flame swords. Yeah, alright. There's fire swords that you can get for Karas. That say, like, you know, powerful, but, like, the fire will burn out quickly, and it's not kidding about that. Like, you get, like, 1 use out of a fire sword before it turns into a short sword. That kind of thing. There's a lot of, like, unique, interesting mechanics going on with this game. Fruit sorbet would be interesting. I'd assume it would be a higher powered healing item, but probably have a really short shelf life. Because also, along with that mechanic, like the game itself, like cards, things happen to cards in real time. So I don't really have any like good examples on us right now. We've actually used up most of our stuff doing side quests, but like you can get milk, for example, and then after half an hour the milk will turn into yogurt, and then after 4 hours the yogurt will turn into cheese. The rotten bananas, yes, actually, thank you. That's a perfect example. So where are those? So you get these, like the starting card is the green bananas. And then once you've held onto the green bananas for a little while, they'll turn into actual bananas, which are actually like quite a good healing item at this stage. And then once you've held onto the actual bananas for a while, they turn into blackened bananas. I am hoping possibly with the ice combo, we might be able to get more shelf life out of our fruits. But that's that is on the charts to try out. That's just where we're at. It's always a fun time with a new game that has like interesting mechanics, is then learning those mechanics. And this game's delivering on both the story and mechanics front. I'm finding the game particularly intriguing overall. But that's a good point, actually. Another good point. So, yeah, the way we make money in this game is by selling photos of enemies, and that's got some like complications going on with it as well. But if we go down, where are we? So we got the one of the beasties we were just fighting, we took a photo of. This is a sort of blurry photo of it, so it's not going to be worth too much. But there's ways to modify the quality of the photos you take in combat. I just don't know exactly what yet. We're still in the learning process, but yeah, we can sell that photo. Or is she? Oh, there she goes. And like the photos also operate on the like I was mentioning that like the live time mechanic for cards. Each photo takes 10 minutes to develop, like 10 minutes in game time. There is one absolutely ridiculous item that takes literally 2 weeks real time in game to change. Obviously, we won't be going for that in our playthrough, but that is there. It is ridiculous. Oh, hey, those are my screenshots. Sorry, something on Twitter. someone else has picked up on the yikes thing.
先を急ぐんだ。じゃあな。ギバリ、お前一人で生きてるつもりか？自分のやりたいようにやってりゃそれでオッケーなのか？自分さえ良けりゃ周りのことなんか知ったこっちゃないっていうのか？そう熱くなんなって、レブリス。難しいことは俺にはよくわかんねえよ。世界をぐるりと囲んで流れているという大天狗。こいつはその支流の一つだ。天狗の水はこの世界とは別の次元にある。海から流れ込んできてるっていうやつもいるが、さてそいつはどうだろうな。
And so now we're effectively back to where we left off. Also, this is where we're supposed to be. So these fights, I think, should be less ridiculously brutal. See, I do wonder if his, like, yeah. If his water abilities aren't going to be entirely wasted against water-based enemies, and yes, indeed they are. And her bananas have gone bad.
See?
心配して損しちゃった。
I'm just gonna take the water element stuff out of her deck for now, I think. It's kinda pointless. Well, they're definitely part of some kind of combo. God knows what, though. Fortunately, I don't really have any options for replacing his water stuff. I do have a fire voice, but he doesn't have any, like, fire or anything else to trigger it. Have to roll with it, unfortunately. Kane has things. I've been pretty alright. Can't complain too badly. It's a Kappa? Yes, so to explain that, we did start out on the HD edition. I'm not a fan of the HD edition. It feels like it feels clunky in places, like it's dropping frames. I prefer the UI of the original version. I prefer the font of the original version. And just, in general, I prefer the look of the original. And I will add, like, a big conditional there. This isn't a case of rose-tinted glasses. I've never played this game through before. This is my first playthrough. So it's not like, oh, it's nostalgia. That's not the case here. I just straight up feel like the GameCube version is better. My plan is to play both, though not back to back. We just had a bit of a discussion earlier about the like all the card mechanic and combo stuff that I find particularly interesting.
決めるぜ。メッサスクリスタルショット。楽勝楽勝。
Monster. What is that? Oh, really? Plus up for Kalas. Alright. Kalas, Karas. Karasu. That reminds me, we forgot to give him the Chaos Sword. Ah, hang on. Buttons. He did have an ice crystal, right? But it's gone? Did it melted? It turned into mineral water. That's what happens when you hold on to an ice crystal for too long. Alright, lesson learned. Still don't know what the, like, secret scroll does. So, do that instead. I do like the defense mechanic that you can effectively entirely cancel out damage if you've got enough defense going on. do want to see if, like, it is just the one item to class up Kaitos, because, like, that would be pretty huge of a power step. Oh dear, excuse me. It is just the one item to class up. Dang, alright. Deck capacity up. We are kind of lacking in useful items for him, though. Need more cards. Oh, right. Okay. we've like got some sort of shit in our deck just to fill up slots, but it does mean we can now play 4 cards a turn. Oh, what's this? Can be used when attack. Okay, so it's a combo piece for something weird. That or possibly sells for cash money. That's right. I was talking about.
きっと勝てるわ。ライトフレア、ライトフレア、決めるわ。魔術光の舞。
させるかよ。させるかよ。
Wait. Oh. Nappy time. I see. Like, wait, he's giving me booze?
クロノスブロー、ウィンドブロー、ダークフレア。
くらえ。くらえ。
Most of these items can be used defensively, but only after the first defense.
行くぜ。くらえ。せい。漆黒の
Having that
翼に
fourth card
封じるが
slot
いい。
is kind of huge.
危険。かけばね。 させるかよ。させるかよ。はっ。 まあこんなもんだろ。
Chicken? I do like that the rooster cures sleep, but I'm gonna assume... where is the chicken? I don't know how we go about, like... cooking it. Can I combine it with, like, fire magic?
悔するんだな。危険かけばね。
かあ、だらしねえな。腕が鳴るぜ。
ファイヤーバースト
That's going to do considerable damage as we got the straight.
ファイヤーバースト
Just dead. Ooh, we can attempt it. Ah, damn it! You were right, Gorgelan. It makes a sorbet. Did you actually know that, or was that just a guess? Because if that was a guess, fucking spot on, mate.
Light flare 決めるわ魔術光の舞
さてとお宝でもいただくか。
Less exciting than I had hoped, unfortunately. It probably goes into something else. I'll take the sorbet here so I don't have to try to, like, do the combo again, but, like, missing out on extra grapes is a bit sadness.
クロノスブローファイヤーバースト決めるわ魔術光の舞心配して損しちゃった
Oh, hell yeah! Additional camera! That is super useful. Is it just me? Is the texture on these rocks just scribble? Did someone's child color these rocks in?
俺に勝てるなんて思うなよ。
Oh, okay, can we roast chicken?
これを使ってファイヤーバースト、ファイヤーバースト。
Well, if we can roast chicken, that way does not do it. Fucking fruit salad combo, mate. Let's go. All the fruit. Oh, I hadn't thought of that before. Can chomp a sword to create an open, then use other swords for defenses.
Light flare! Light flare!
Okay, so they're not actually called coppers.
気をつけろ。こいつは強敵だぞ。
ダークフレア、ダークフレア、クロノスブロー。
被写体に問題ありだろう。食らえ。
God dang it.
これを使ってライトフレア。やるときはやるんだから。魔術、命のきらめき。
I wasn't paying proper attention there. Okay, so getting woken up from sleep, you don't get your action.
バシッといくぜ。
Well, sorry, you don't get a defensive action on the turn you wake up from sleep, so need to be careful about that.
ライトフレア、ライトフレア、ファイヤーバースト。
うなる剣よ、疾風の牙となれ。危険セーラン。
この調子でいきましょう。
Oh! God dang it.
容赦はしないぜ。
これを使ってファイヤーバースト。覚悟なさい。魔術、命のきらめき。
do they keep feeding him booze? Do they know something I don't know?
漆黒の翼に震えるがいい。危険かけばね。大したことなかったな。
It's a timing thing.
「退屈させるなよ」。
クロノスブロー、ファイヤーバースト、ダークフレ
漆黒の翼に震えるがいい。危険かけばね。させるかよ。
These Froggos do seem to have a high fleet rate.
行くぜ。
ウィンドブロー、ファイヤーバースト、ファイヤーバースト。楽勝だったわね。
what's happening. Big fish. Lightning fish.
ライトフレア、ファイヤーバースト、決めるわ。魔術、光の舞。
Well, it's resist light. That's not good. I'm gonna assume it's also resist water. Yeah, Dead Tail House things. Yep, it's also resist water, unsurprisingly. And it inflicts poison. Lovely. Ouch.
クロノスブロー、ファイヤーバースト。
行くぜ行くぜ。
ファイヤーバー ウィンドブロ
ー。そこだ。うわっ。
I assume it's going to do something with this lightning eventually. There we go. I assume a card can't transform on you mid-combat. That would be a dick move.
これを使って。
これを。
させるかよ。
God
ダ
damn
ー
it.
クフレア。
Oh, it doesn't like dark either. Okay.
ふりゃ。漆黒の翼に震えるがいい。危険かけばね。
Lovely. Everybody's sick. About to say, like, I feel like our decks are going to run out very soon, and yes, here we are. The decks are running out.
ファイヤーバースト。クロノスブロー。覚悟なさい。魔術。命のきらめき。 りがとう。みんなのおかげね。
We are down with the sickness. Ah! Did we just turn it into a skeleton? We killed it that badly? All that's left is a freaking spine?
昔に絶滅したっていう雷魚じゃねえか。なんだってこんなのが。
世界のほころびが少しずつ大きくなっているんだわ。
サダルスードの泉であの封印が解かれてしまったからか。
世界のほころび？封印？一体何の話だそれ。
Oh, we may have accidentally unleashed some sort of elder god during the opening hours of the game. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
帰りましょう。王のもとへ急がないと。
おいお前らちょっと待てったら。
Is it, like, Big Fish Head gonna, like, block the flow of water at some point?
腕が鳴るぜ。
Now, the question is,
ファイヤーバースト。
do I
ライトフレア。
cleanse this poison using my poison? Like, I've only got, like, 4 poison cleanse items. We're probably better off just, like, tanking the poison damage.
さてと。
Because it's not, like, on-map poison damage. At least as far as I'm aware. You know what? I will double-check that in a second. Alright. We have an extra honey for when some of the bananas start going bad, at least. Yeah, Verbal, how's it going? And indeed, cards. Many, many cards. Lots of cards. This game, is all about the cards. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I've not played it through before. This is my first time playing the game, and well, we did end up switching to the original GameCube version rather than the HD edition. We started out on the HD edition, but I'm experiencing what feels like a bunch of performance issues, and I just, in general, prefer the look and feel of the GameCube version. Yeah, it's like at the end of the day, it's a good thing that they've done the HD ports so that like the games can sort of get free of the GameCube as such. But that's not a problem for me. But I will give you, I'm a very special case scenario. I mean, like, Symphonia ports have been a bit questionable over the years anyway. They've never done a port that was built off of the GameCube version. It was always, the ports are all based off the PS2 version, which runs at 30 frames per second. And yeah, like, they do seem to get worse with each iteration. I'm sort of intentionally drawing this combat out a bit to do some healing and cleansing. Grapes or photos? I'll take the grapes. More photos would be nice for more monies, but grapes are a really nice healing card.
ライトフレアファイヤーバースト
食らえてやふりゃ漆黒の翼に震えるがいい危険影羽
I mean, it's quite possible. Well, I doubt it. Like, keep in mind, the one of the enemies that we're fighting in this, like, area throws alcohol at your party members to put them to sleep.
行くぜ
ダークフレアダークフレアダークフレア
行くぜおおせい
ファイヤーバーストファイヤーバーストファイヤーバースト
I've not actually properly sit down and played Symphonia. I know, like, Symphonia has a huge fan base. I've tried to play it myself, I think, like 2 or 3 times over the years and not really got into it. I wanna do it on stream at some point and sort of stick to it and get through the whole thing. Vesperia I have played significantly more of on my own time.
この調子でいきましょう
I mean, of the ones I've played, the PlayStation port of Fantasia is my favorite. But that, like, the PlayStation port of Fantasia is, like, up there on my list of all-time greatest JRPGs. Oh, I wonder, actually. A pebble! Yeah, the GBA port is bad. The original Super Famicom version is good, and it's super cool with the, like, little bits of voice acting it has as a Super Famicom game. The reason I, like, specify the PlayStation version is it has the full voice acting, but it's still, well, it's just great. Yeah. Yeah, like I would not fault anyone for playing the Super Famicom version. I would just recommend the PlayStation version. Does it count as, like, blocking enough of the water, or do I need to punt it further down the way? That's got her.
大したことなかったな。
Feels like it's a class up item. It is indeed a class up item. Damn, I'm glad we didn't miss that. Nine 15. It's not a strict upgrade, though. I suppose the Anklet of the Winds is, like, hidden. We actually had to do some shenanigans to get that one.
なんだ、様子がおかしいぞ。
Suddenly.
おい、一体どうなってやがるんだ、こりゃ。
No, this is like fog-wise. This is normal for this place. It's the Empire's soldiers hanging around. That's not normal for this place.
お前たちも村の者だな。さっさと村の中に入れ。なんだと。まあ待て。ここは言うことを聞いた方がいい。村から出るのは禁止だ。村へ入るのも禁止だ。分かったらおとなしくしていろ。
No worries, Kuro, take it easy. That's the plan. Depends on how long my energy holds out. I definitely want to keep playing for as long as I can. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad call. I can't tell if that's just overexposed, if that's like overexposed or it's still cooking. I feel like the grapes are gonna go off as well. I don't know how long we've got on them. Does this count as like an invasion by a foreign power? I think it do. spells back in since we're not. Hopefully, we're not fighting more water shit. What's she got heal wise? Double honey. Throw some grape in there. There's absolutely got to be a way to cook these chickens. I haven't found that way yet. Thanks for the follow, Chad MH. How's it going? That's not Pisces. There's a... hang on. Secret recipe 2 is what it was. Hot water, fire, rice. Is that? Hang on. So we don't have a pot. Is that hinting at the freaking power helmets? Because you can like carrying this heavy pot around is good exercise. Yeah. You can use the power helmet as a pot. Does that mean I could do something like chicken, fire, water, helmet, make chicken tendies? it's like it's worth a try, but like trying to set that up is going to be just pure fluke. Excuse me. This guy is definitely going to trigger the next story sequence. So I think I might take a short break here, because we've been going for a bit over 2 hours. Gonna go get myself a cup of coffee, and then we will be back and continue on. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. Got a cup of coffee. Let's get back to it. How did I know that talking to this guy would trigger the next story sequence? Wait a minute. Hang on, give me a second. What the fuck? Oh, no, okay. Never mind. For a second there, I thought I just got a copyright hit from Harmony Gold. Oh my god, that would have been... That would have been something spicy.
そんなたった2人を捕まえるためにこんな大規模なことを？
どういうことだ？お前たち帝国に追われているのか？
I'm not sure, are we?
いや、それは。
まあいい。詳しいことは聞かないでおく。
Like, legitimately, are we? I don't think, like, the Empire got what it wanted from us.
だがお前たちを追ってきたのであるまい。なぜそう思う？別の機動部隊が城の方へ飛んでいくのを何人かが目撃している。
Like, the local guards back at, the other place might have been after us, but I don't think, like, we're not, you know, public enemy number one or anything.
ここにいる連中よりはるかに大掛かりな部隊だったらしい。連中の目的はおそらく城だろう。どうも気に入らねえな。帝国の奴ら一体何を始めようってんだ？
もう始まっているわ。ゲルドブレイムの野望が世界を蝕もうとしているの。
さて、俺は城へ行くぜ。シェラ、お前も行くだろう。
ええ、急ぎましょう。
おっと、待ちな。俺も一緒に行こう。こんな状況でお前らだけを行かせたんじゃ後味が悪くていけね
え。でも
まあいいじゃねえか。城まで案内するって約束だったろ。それに帝国軍の動きも気になるんでな。それよりどうやって城まで行くつもりだ？港が監視されてる以上船を出すのは難しいぜ。
歩いて行けばいいだろう。商店街の反乱は収まったんだ。城へ通じる道は通れるようになってるんじゃないのか。
They have blocked the ground exit as well.
確かに道は通れるはずだが、どうやって村の外に出る？村の入り口にも見張りが立ってるようだしな。はいどうぞと通してくれるとは思えねえぜ。
それはそうだけど。
以前にアナに聞いたんだが、この酒場には村の外へ通じる抜け道があるぞ。もしもの場合の避難用にって掘られたらしい。だがその入り口がどこにあるのか俺も知らん。
I'd be a little worried about digging tunnels on a floating island.
アナに聞きゃわかるんだろうが。ん？そういや、アナはどこにいるんだ？いや、それがさっきから姿が見当たらないんだ。見当たらないだと？まったく、お前がついていながら。すまん。まあいい。とにかくアンナを探そう。カラス、シェラ、一緒に来てくれ。
Boys all just saying the same thing. Curious, actually. Let me just reload this scene. What?
おや、あんたたちギバリも一緒じゃないか。
大丈夫か、アナ？怪我はねえか？
ああ、この通りピンピンしてるわよ。店で出す酒が足りなくなったから取りに来ただけさ。怪我なんてするわけないじゃないの。
いや、なんだかでけえ声が聞こえたもんだからよ。
ああ、帝国の連中があんまり横柄なもんだから。ちょっとばかり文句を言ってやっただけさ。それよりあんたたちの方はどうなんだい？ 城へは行けなかったのかい？
ああ、戻ってきたらこの通りだからな。村から出られないんだ。
酒場に抜け道があると聞いてアナさんを探していたんです。
そういうことか。わかった。私に任せて。
ああ、頼むぜアナ。
ありがとうアナさん。
どういたしまして。私は先に行って用意しとくから、あんたたちもすぐ店においで。
わかった。
I don't know what we need salt water for, but there we go. We got some salt water. Again. Was I hanging on to any photos? Okay, that's as developed as it's getting. That was massively overexposed. Oh, of course, because I'd been using light spells, which would have upped the light in the area, causing it to be mega overexposed. What an odd sort. It doesn't actually sort them properly. I just wanted to group everything together. So that, like, all the dupes of the same stuff are together. Okay, that is... Oh! That leveled up! That transformed into savings plus interest! Interesting. Does this have like multiple tiers of evolution? Oh, but well, now how is it like compounding? Is it just like general bank interest, or is it like a shares portfolio? Because a shares portfolio can go bust. Curious. do wonder if it's just a like a cash money item straight up, or if it has some sort of combo potential. It feels like it's a cash money item, and that definitely means, like, if we get any savings books in the future, to absolutely hold on to them. Because they turn into savings plus interest. That said, like, $3,000 is like a lot for us right now, but that might not be much down the way. Yeah, Zion, how's it going? Yeah, well, so we were just saying, like, we picked up like a savings book, or we got a savings book as a drop from yeah, got it as a drop from an enemy, and then held onto it for long enough that it turned into savings plus interest. I also want to, like, just clear out some trash, but the sort doesn't sort how I want it to sort. Like, we want to hold on to some just in case of, like, needing combo numbers and whatnot. Now, the blackened bananas, I don't know if they further turn into anything else down the line. No, thank goodness, no. They just cook in the inventory. Though, I say thank goodness, it does mean, like, bananas just go rotten in the inventory. You can't just, like, buy a bunch of bananas and store them. They're already cooking as soon as you've got them. Don't know what happens to the grapes yet. How long we have on them aging out. Grapes, still grapes, it seems. There's some query as to whether they'll turn into just like rotting garbage or whether they'll ferment. Well, ferment is just a polite way of rotting. It's like cheese. Cheese is just milk gone off big time styly.
Sumane, Anna. Leuris, 後のことは。ああ、分かってる。村のことは俺たちに任せろ。町の方がどうなってるか心配だ。
気をつけて。
Now, the only problem with going here is we are now legitimately supposed to be here, which means we have to deal with these fuckers.
ライトフレアライトフレアファイヤーバースト
被写体に問題ありだろう。ふりゃくらえ
Well, Kaitos and Sheha both hit class rank 3, so they can now play 4 cards a turn. Gibadi is still rank 2.
こいつを使え。
ダークフレアアクアバーストクロノスブローアクアバースト
Be a lovely turn
これを
if I actually needed to heal. Oh my god!
行くわ
So
よ
much Honey Pooh Bear would be jealous.
行くわよ行くわよ
剣よ疾風となれ。危険セーラン
さあ先を急ぎましょう大丈夫よみんな力を合わせてアクアバースト
させるかよ。はっ
Dang it.
観念しな。はい。
楽勝だったわね
容赦はしないぜ。
At least we aren't getting the triple packs.
アクアバース
謝ってももう遅いぜ。危険電波。
But yeah, the triple packs is what makes these guys hurt. They just like smack the crap out of you and poison and just Is it? Are there children in the water waving? I have no idea what item do you need? Can we give you like floaties? What's the go? What the fuck? Well, there's the triple. God dang it.
Light flare! Light flare! Chronos blow! Iku wa yo. Iku wa yo.
ほらよ、こいつでどうだ。
ダークフレア、ダークフレア、ファイヤーバースト。
せいせい。運が悪かった。
I will say at least the poison not ticking while you're on like the overworld is nice. That would make things very frustrating. Like you can, we have heal items that like can be used from the inventory.
アクアバースト、アクアバースト。
Like I do have poison cures that we could just use from the inventory.
せい。
させるかよ、させるかよ。はっはっはっ。
Well, normally the main reason you don't want the poison well, the damage obviously sucks, but like the main reason you don't want the poison normally is so that the screen isn't flashing and the game isn't beeping at you.
行くぜ。
ファイヤーバースト、ファイヤーバースト、ライトフレ
食らえ。せい。運が良ければ生きてるかもな。危険電波。
バシッと行くぜ。
ア、これを使って。
The only problem with having like a bunch of support cards and whatnot is you do sometimes end up with like bricked hands.
せい。てりゃすぐに黙らせてやる。熱殺ドラゴンアッパー。
まあこんなもんだろ。
Ooh, I will definitely take an extra Chaos Edge, thank you.
退屈させるなよ。
ライトフレ
I wonder if I give the cloud, like, pure water, you can cause it to
ア
evolve.
魔術命のきらめき
Oh dear. Sweet. Well.
させるかよ。させるかよ。
くらえ。ふわっ。ふりゃ。ふわっ。
Oh! I just noticed that. The screen actually gets darker when you use dark attacks. For, like, modifying the camera effects.
バシッといくぜ。おお。
これを使ってはい
I'm wondering how we, like, save those kids. Oh, it does work. Okay.
そこだ。謝ってももう遅いぜ。危険。電波。
'Cause it looks like it's like below the area we're in, which would be the area we were in previously?
すぐに黙らせてやる。メスタスドラゴンアッパー。
I
いい感じだ。次も決めるぜ。
As much as I want the photos, we can do some shenanigans with those cucumbers. Oh,
いい勝負ができそうだ。
クロノスブローファイヤーバースト
we get the honey and the cucumbers, we can make melons.
ファイヤーバースト
恨むんじゃねえぞ。メッサスクリスタルショット。
ファイヤーバーストライトフレアライトフレ
かあだら。
God dang it.
俺に勝てるなんて思うなよ。
ファイヤーバーストファイヤーバースト効果
Well,
に
we
使
got
え
the
よ
honey cucumbers, so we can do the thing.
魔術命のきらめき
そこだ。
Oops, that was the wrong input. Good job, me.
行くわよ行くわよ
せいふりゃでやとっておきを見せてやるぜ。危険セーランさせるかよ。
使って。
漆黒の翼に震えるがいい。危険かけばね。
よし、この調子で行こうぜ。
The melon does huge heal. How long it takes to go off, though, that... we'll have to find out.
歯応えはありそうだな。
But since cucumber plus honey just makes melon,
ダークフレア。ダークフレア。アクアバースト。
it's a thing we can just keep
クロ
doing.
ノスブロー。
今だ。
ファイヤーバースト。ライトフレア。覚悟なさい。魔術。命のきらめき。楽勝だったわね。
Oh, actually, I've just realized I'm completely wasting time coming back here. Because we can't actually get to where I wanted to go. We can't get back down there at this point. Hopefully that wasn't like a timed thing. No, but there would have been no time we would have been able to get back down there. I don't see a way to get down to them, though. Like, straight up, there's no way, like, you need the boat to get back down there. But I no can do. It might be stuck there for a long time, because, like, it feels like we're on a pretty, set path as far as, like, no backtracking goes. Once an area's been locked off, that's it, it's locked off. Unless we somehow bounce the Empire from here and come back. I can't, like, scoot this guy, can I? Nope.
お願い邪魔しないで。ファイヤーバースト。ファイヤーバースト。ファイヤーバースト。ファイヤーバースト。
せい剣よ疾風となれ危険セーラン
So that's the area I'm trying to get back to. That's the previous area we were in. But we can't get back to there without being able to use the boat, because that was the access point for that area. Like, I didn't even realize there was further area to that down there until we came up here. But I guess they are going to be awkwardly left drowning for a while. Don't worry, boys, I'll save you when I'm allowed to. Oh, I think I understand what's happening here. That machine is making clouds. Hopefully it wasn't like a, you can only do this the first time you're at that dungeon, and if you miss it, you're fucked. Oh shit, that's
ア
not.
クアバースト
Eh.
決めるわ魔術光の舞甘いわ
こいつを使え。
ファイヤーバーストファイヤーバーストライトフレアクロノスブロー
漆黒の翼に震えるがいい。
危険かけばね。俺の本気を見せてやろう。熱殺ドラゴンアッター。
ま、こんなもんだろ。
Give me a second, actually. Okay, very quick look says you can get back there. You haven't missed.
バシッといくぜ。俺の本気を見せてやろう。熱殺ドラゴンアッタ
ー。さてと、お宝でもいただくか。
Don't know how many we need. We need at least 2.
容赦はしないぜ。
ライトフレア、ウィンドブロー、ファイヤーバースト、ファイヤーバースト。
させるかよ。はっ。てりゃ。さあ。ほーら、顔が硬いぜ。
ライトフレア、アクアバースト。
Pulled a real dud hand on Kaitos there.
なんだなんだ、見かけ倒しか。
Is this just a shortcut or what? What's the go? Oh, there.
力を合わせて。ウィンドブロー。ライトフレア。
Got the cucumbers. If we can draw one honey, make another melon. Alas, it did not draw into the honey.
アクアバースト
楽勝楽勝。手加減はしねえからな。
ライトフレアウィンドブローライトフレア覚悟なさい魔術命のきらめき
闇の翼に恐怖しろ。危険かけばね。
しん
I'm going to assume that's just giving you a recipe. We haven't seen sugar or strawberries thus far. This does appear to be underneath this bridge path here, but then how do I... I see. It giving me a save point there is concerning. The hell? A mechanical alligator? No, a mechanical beetle?
おい、なんなんだこいつ。
帝国機動部隊の鉄鋼
Yep,
銃よ
mechanical beetle.
まさかこいつらまで出動させてるなんてこれじゃあこの国はめちゃくちゃにされてしまう
冗談じゃないね。この国を奴らのいいようにさせてたまるか。
I got no idea what the go here is going to be.
ダークフレア
Just throw shit at it and see what
ファイヤーバ
sticks.
ーストクロノスブローファイヤーバースト
Alright, show me the math. Fire and dark are bad. Wind is neutral. So it's gonna be water and light are good?
運が良ければ生きてるかもな。危険電波。
Yep, water's plus. Dark at a negative is unfortunate because we do currently have a lot of dark on Karas.
漆黒の翼に震えるがいい。危険かけばね。
Even with the negative, he's still hitting like a truck. That's a lot of shooting. 109. Okay, thanks for the follow. Corey? How's it going? Yeah. We did some pretty direct comparisons earlier. It's unfortunately we're finished up with that now because we've gone past where we'd played in the HD version. But yeah, we were doing some sort of direct comparisons previously. I don't really have any of the any more direct comparison resources on hand, unfortunately. But is that like I was playing the HD version, and I was like, this feels sluggish in places, and I still stand by that. God damn that damage though! Holy shit! What was I going to say? Yeah, I felt like the HD edition feels like plays sluggish. It has some frame rate issues, especially in some very particular places early on. I also just sort of prefer the look of the GameCube version. I prefer its user interface. I prefer its font. And just the general, like, lower resolution on the textures and everything sort of fits in a bit better. I'm also not fond of the way it handles certain scenes in the HD edition, because it's running at 16:9, but it, like, there's certain areas, because the game's originally 4:3, rather, obviously, it sort of windows areas that are straight 4:3 that they couldn't 16:9 without stretching, which, like, not stretching it is the correct choice. The weird windowing effect they didn't need to do. They could have just left it black. Really, just leave the game in 4:3 as a whole. Or at least give a 4:3 option. Part of the issue for me is also there's no reviews out for this game because they did not send review code out to anyone. So I'm not sure if it's just, like, me, or if it is legitimately, like, an issue. I have seen a number of other people mentioning the, like, sluggishness and frame rates, so I don't think it's just me. But I'd like, more confirmation on that. Unfortunately, I don't have the tools in place to do, like, proper, like, frame rate monitoring and such. I've never really been set up for that. That's not really my bag. So the most I can say is that the HD edition feels more sluggish to play than the GameCube version. And I will add, I know people that have been watching the stream for a while now have heard me say this a bunch of times, but I'm going to have to keep saying it. I didn't grow up with the GameCube version. This isn't rose-tinted glasses for me. This is my first playthrough of the game. I've been wanting to play Baten Kaitos for years. I've been meaning to. And then when they announced HD edition, I was like, oh shit, that's perfect. We'll go with that. And I played like an hour of the GameCube version before playing the HD edition, just so that I would have a point of comparison for my own sake. And then it ended up being like, I actually prefer the GameCube version. So now, yeah, I had fully intended to play through Baten Kaitos at this point in time on stream, so we're just transitioned to the GameCube version of the game. I'm also using an Undub version, so I've got the Japanese voices. That was not an option on the Western GameCube release originally. Hey, Chrissy the Penguin, how's it going? You know what? Yeah, just a heal round. Let's. Taking 2 charged cannon shots to the face on Karas. Boy needs some HP. Yeah, well, hopefully the performance stuff they can patch. Oh, go for some tacos.
Light flare! Fire burst!
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't even have any defensive items. This is gonna... Oh. Good thing we full healed him. 308! Oh. The boss is not attacking anyone else either. Like, I got lots of defensive items on the other two. Because it hasn't attacked them. The fucker. Yeah, I actually brought that up earlier. We were talking about the Symphonia port, and it just, like, getting worse with every iteration, I swear. And, like, the fact that none of the HD versions are based on the GameCube version, they're based on the, like, okay, I understand why, at least in the case of Symphonia, the PS2 version, I'm pretty sure does have more content. So that at least makes some sense. But, it feels like with every further port they make of the, like, HD Symphonia, it just gets worse and worse. Oh. We won? Question mark? I guess he was outputting a lot of damage. We were outputting a lot of damage. Now, the TTYD remake should be much higher quality because it's a Nintendo job. I would expect that to be much better. We've also got the SMRPG remake coming later this year as well, which I'll want to stream. I don't know whether it'll fit in the schedule. We'll have to see. You know, Pokemon's a weird one because, like, it's Nintendo and like Game Freak. Super Mario RPG is not a port. It's like a whole remake, like full-on remake. It's not even like a HD port or anything. It's like all new and tasty stuff. I do like that, like, bosses leave, like, corpses. Like, it's happened a bunch of times now. Like, the first big lad that we beat up in the forest. Then there was the like, skull of the thunderfish. And now there's the, like, scraps of the mechanical beetle. Fishing rod. Fishing rod? Fishing rod? So that's what we were talking about earlier. We did start out playing the HD remaster of this, and then I like, I tried the GameCube version so I'd have a point of comparison, and basically I ended up preferring the GameCube version over the HD remaster. I don't like the... I prefer the user interface and font of the original. I prefer it being in 4:3 rather than 16:9. I don't like how they solved some of the 4:3 to 16:9 stuff. The HD edition as well feels like it runs poorly. It definitely like has big frame drop in places and just feels like sluggish to play. Well, it's the speed ups are I didn't use those because they're basically cheating. But the speed ups doesn't fix performance issues like that. Oh, suddenly, lots of options. Oh, we can get back down here now. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Go rescue the kids. I'm actually surprised that they've never done Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, was that... Yeah, I vaguely remember something about that. There's, you know, a few, like, limited time releases, and there was another one as well. They did an English translation of Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon for the Famicom. That was the same deal. It only was available for a short period of time. Tap the essence of fishbone. That's kind of spooky, actually. Okay, we can put fishbone back. But I'm going to assume that means we need to use fishbone somewhere else? See, at the end of the day, like, I'm not a big Mario person. That's, like, I'm not a big... I say this, and it doesn't make a lot of sense these days, but I'm not a big Nintendo person. I'm not a big Nintendo first-party person. I play a lot of games that are on Nintendo consoles, but third-party stuff. Is that the same type of copper? Exactly. Is Fire Emblem first-party Nintendo? I know it's Nintendo exclusive, but it's... That's a shame. As I said, I'm not like super familiar on those because I don't know. I don't like. It's not the kind of game I particularly enjoy. Like, I'm not opposed to like Mario games at all. I'll play them, but like I've got so many other things to play. The Switch as a whole is some questionable hardware.
ごめんなさい。先を急ぐの。
It wasn't exactly a shining example of strong hardware at launch, and it has just kept aging since. Well, see, so I've brought this up before with Switch games. The problem is, like, when you're developing for it, you're developing effectively a handheld game and a, like, home console game. One or the other, please. Having this, like, super awkward mid-ground just results in, like, weirdness. Because there are certain games that run in docked mode because it's running at a higher resolution, but then you undock it and they run better because it's now running at like like freaking 500p or something. Like, it massively dumps the resolution. Ogo tacos. But the thing, like, the Switch was, like, not exactly high-tier hardware at launch. And, yeah, well, how long has the Switch been around now? That doesn't necessarily mean, like, that's not an excuse for games running poorly, because you can absolutely optimize your games for the console you're developing for. It's like, look at like something like the Xenoblade games on the Switch. Or look at Xenoblade 1 on the freaking Wii. Like, you can make a very impressive game run on potato hardware. We'll ignore the 3DS port. Okay, so there's supposed to be a whole back area to this that I just missed. Oh, I see. That doesn't look like it's crossable. Like, I didn't... Okay, yeah, it is visibly different. Real. Nice. Oh. When did we get that? Yeah, okay. There's a whole ass, like, yeah, there's a whole ass area off the back here. Man, I've been getting, like, Shadow Hearts vibes out of this. But I think it's just because it's a JRPG of that era. Probably fancy with its layering
お願い
here.
邪魔しないで。ウィンドブロー、ファイヤーバースト、ファイヤーバースト、クロノスブロー。
That's a PS2 game, but sure. Port Dragon Quest 8. I'm down with that. I prefer if they port the PS2 version, actually. The 3DS version screwed a bunch of the costumes. What they need to port is DQ9. That shit's still DS exclusive, not 3DS. Well, I suppose it would work on the 3DS because of backwards compatibility, but Dragon Quest 9, its only release is a freaking DS release. Literally the only version of that game. I think every other Dragon Quest game has multiple versions available, except 9. Let me just mentally check that. Even 10, even the fucking online game has multiple versions. I'm also a mad masochist. I'd like to see them do like a straight port of DQ7 PlayStation. Nobody wants that but me.
It
11 is probably the strongest entry in the franchise. Oh, that's hard, because 3 is really friggin' good. Honestly, I'd rather them not mess with FF9. Well, BOF is Capcom rather than Square, but yes, bring back BOF. We streamed Breath of Fire 3 just the other month, actually. The grapes are starting to go bad. Honestly, like a Final Fantasy IX I just
だらしねえな。
I think it's like near perfect as is. I wouldn't want a remake of it. Like it's the graphical style that 9 uses is like well, it's a style rather than like, you know, just raw graphics. I mean, you want HD Kuja, we have this in here. How do I do? Oh, it's gonna be like, I can like loop down from in the clouds. Yep, that is exactly what I can do. Let him drown! Seriously? One of the lads we need for the old man's quest as well. Yeah, I have no intention of 100%ing this because of the shampoo. Fair enough. But that's... I mean, you wouldn't... I get, like, unless you... I assume you, like, knew sort of what you were doing. Because, like... That's basically just leave the console running for 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh, that's one of the buds? Guess I should grab another flower bud at some point. Didn't actually get around to doing the light on flower bud thing. Wait, DGS next week? Or Jesus Christ, is it really? Goddamn. Time goes where? Yes. We had an option to not save them. I'm going to assume mechanically it would have just left them hanging. Where am I? Oh. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. You see the grandpa above us? His stance has changed to a neutral one because both of the kids are now rescued.
Light flare!
Yeah. Hoping to draw through to the Q combo. Actually, I need to do some shopping soon. My food is running low. Oof, that's rough. Old folks, yeah. Pretty susceptible, unfortunately, to both sickness and injury. Yeah, Doomington? How you going? I forgot I put the fishing rod in the... What happens if we hit a couple with a fishing rod? I'm assuming the fishing rod's gonna have some sort of like wonky interactions with stuff. Really? It seems like it'd at least do something fun with like fish-based
手加
enemies.
減はしねえからな。
ファイヤーバーストダークフレア
There it is! So we've drawn all of our honey. Let's see if we can draw the cucumber. We have indeed drawn the cucumber.
せいてやふわっ
Indeed time to make melon.
させるかよさせるかよ
させるかよ。
Actually, you were mentioning earlier, Sion, that like it reminded you a bit of Shadow Hearts. These Kappa enemies really remind me of Shadow Hearts.
行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ
Oh, it only works if you do one honey. God dang it!
剣よ疾風となれ危険
Make extra melons. Sounds like a good plan.
せいせいつらい。
さあ先を急ぎましょ
どいつもこいつもふぬけてやがるぜ。
うライトフレア
Thanks
ファ
for
イ
the
ヤー
follow.
バースト覚悟なさい魔術命のきらめき
Definitely intending to do a full playthrough of this on stream over the next week or two.
食らえ今だあの世で後悔するんだな危険かけばね
Long for me is sort of relative. I play a lot of long. Yeah, so that's the ooh lucky. That's the biggest like what's the biggest user HD edition is it now makes just this and Origins available for people and not having to pay a bloody fortune for it. Thankfully, I own most of the GameCube games I want, and I own them from, like, back in the day. So, like, I have a legit copy of this that I just paid store price for, and, like, I have a legit copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance that I just paid store price for. It might sound mad that I've never played this through before, despite having owned it for a long time, but I just never got around to it. I wonder, can we... Are the guards still... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how you handle that. Fair enough. Makes sense. Oh, cool. Unfortunately, there's very little sort of, like, retro game access around where I'm at. It's a shame. Anything I want, I basically got a mail order in. Like, on that scale of stuff. Like, I've got regular game shops and whatnot. I can get modern games. But, actually, I was a bit miffed. None of the, like, actual, like, local retailers got physical stock of Baten Kaitos HD, because I was gonna pick up a physical copy. Ended up just getting it digitally because it's just not available around here physically. Australia, it is available here physically. It just none of my local shops got any stock in. It's that, like, everything about this release, or the HD release, is really wonky. Like, it's very poorly marketed. As I said, like, no reviews were sent out. Like, no physical releases in the States. Really low stock run in, like, the rest of the world. Like, the only people that seem to have, like, a proper stockpile of it is PlayAsia. Actually, I'll do some menuing before I save. I don't know if I should just, like, trash the shitty bananas. I don't know if they're gonna be needed for something. This is unfortunately one of those games where it is going to turn into a real hoarders situation, as I'm just like, maybe I'll need these things later. It's not a space issue. It's more of a like a cleanliness issue. I want to like tidy up my inventory. We haven't got any rice yet. Yeah, but the sort's kind of crap. Like I do, no matter what sort I do, it doesn't group things properly. Like you got, yeah, like here, you got your dark in the middle of your light, and like banana, 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 fishing rod, banana, like, At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It's just me preferring my inventory to be nicely ordered. Not quite sure how I ended up with multiple fishing rods. Let's go fishing rod combo. Like 18 attack on the fishing rod isn't bad. Wait, what? Really? How does that happen? No, the changeover time is not a... Like, I get that. I absolutely understand that. How does mineral water become fishing rod? Everything else has made sense. Like, green bananas to rotten bananas. Logical sense. Dead flower from a live flower. Logical sense. Fishing rod from mineral water? What? What? How does... No, bamboo, we've got bamboo shoots, becomes bamboo spear. Makes sense. Mineral water becomes... That's a fair point, actually. Yeah, how does cucumber plus honey equal melon? Also, hey, Eternity, how's it going? But, like, how do... Alright. How does... Fishing rod? Are you sure about the fishing rod? That seems like madness. Yo, wouldn't it be cheese and fire that would make fondue? You would maybe serve wine with it, but like... Anyway, where was I? After my brain broke. Now, I'm thinking rotten grapes may turn into wine. Eventually. It's probably going to take a lot of doing. I actually really like the like card aging system, and like the like descriptions on cards also like being important. Like there's a lot of what it's doing with its systems that's legitimately quite interesting. I can't remember which one. I think I had Fire Red. That sounds like me. I know I had one of them because I've still got the freaking IR adapter for the GBA. Pretty sure it was Fire Red. Okay. Second, I thought it was Ishgard. Oh. Well, damn. They freaking sacked the town.
Ora, 貴様ら、相当うろついてるんじゃない。死にたくなければ家の中でじっとしろ。自分には信じられません。
お。
帝国に対して奇襲を計画しているのだ。何かの間違いでしょう。王は戦争など望んではおられません。私が保証します。誰も貴公の意見など聞いておらんよ。皇帝陛下のご命令だ。逆らうことは許されん。しかしまさか君は未だに帝都の選ばれたる民と他国の愚民どもと。それはそもそも貴公がなぜこんな地へ飛ばされる羽目になったのか、もう忘れてしまったとでも言うのかね、大使。いずれにせよ、君はこの件に関しては一切の口出し無用だ。おとなしく引っ込んでいたまえ。さもないと島流し程度じゃ済まされないことになるぞ。
がかりね。レイドカーン王が自分たちの計画にとって邪魔なのよ。
ああ、おそらくレイドカーン王の動きを牽制するのが狙いだな。真の目的は他にある。だがそうまでして連中は一体何を狙ってるって言うんだ。
封印された古の神の力。
なんだって、本当かよ。
私はそれを王に警告に来たのだけど、遅すぎたみたいね。
It's at least very blatant. There is no, like, subtlety about that. She really is just like a sealed ancient god. Usually they're a little more, like, subtle about things in the, like, the Japanese, but this one's just straight up.
どうでもいいけど、リュウドって言ったっけあいつ。ほんと容量悪そうだな。長生きしないぜ、ああいうの。
What? Kettle Black?
お前ギバリじゃないか。頼む、なんとかしてくれ。王を助け出してくれよ。お前ならできるだろう。ああ、わかった。わかったからでかい声を出すんじゃねえよ。それで王は、レイドカーン王は無事なんだな。ああ。奴ら一気に城の中になだれ込んだんだが、今は奥の方で騎士団と睨み合いになってるらしい。分かった。俺にできるだけのことはやるから、おとなしく家に引っ込んでろ。いいな。頼む。頼んだぞ、ギバリ。
Thankfully, the soldiers' helmets don't allow them to hear anything. Oh, hello. A shoop. We already sold off most of our stuff, didn't we? Ooh, hello. Unwieldy and inadequate for quick attacks. Does that imply that it, like, ends your combo if you use it, maybe? I'll take one of those. We don't have one. Decent bit of cash. Don't go too crazy, but, like, you can afford some comfort. What? Equipped with a suppressor to mask its... What? How do you suppressor a trumpet? I suppose they have mutes, don't they? Don't mind me while I just roll through your place, checking out your stuff and taking your cards. Heck, do it. On. Oh ho ho. I mean, now, I don't think the king was planning a surprise attack. This just feels like some sort of, like, made-up casus belli, but, if the king was planning a surprise attack, he wouldn't be telling the citizenry, because then it wouldn't be a surprise attack. Yeah, it just loops the entire conversation. It seems to be catching on. People are noticing now. It does actually. It does actually properly acknowledge that you gave him salt water and it made him more thirsty. This is not the HD version. This is the GameCube version. Note the GameCube logo down the bottom and the GameCube thingy in the title and the not HD in the title and the using the original title logo. There's no filters here either. That's not how we be. Raw image, yo. But yeah, as for how the HD version looks, I prefer how the GameCube version looks, but that is just preference. The performance issues is certainly not just preference. Well, I've mentioned before, like the font. I'm not a fan of the font or the UI in the HD version, which is also, like, again, I give you that. That is also preference. Actually, I suppose I can give you a comparison. You can see what the Imperial Soldier is saying there. That style of text box with that font, that's decent. And whereas this is the HD version, font wise and text box wise, I definitely prefer the GameCube style over the HD edition style. There is a bit of that, but it's more just like, it's fucking Comic Sans basically. Look at that. It's no good. It's just yuck. And like the Soul versus Soulless is more the way that like the text boxes are rendered with the image behind them. But again, I give you that's like font and that sort of like UI. That's a taste issue. Like it's a matter of like just which way your tastes go. Yeah, as I said though, the performance issues are just unquestionable. It definitely has frame rate issues in places that it didn't in the original.
本気であの連中を相手にしようってのか、お前ら。俺は降りた。そもそも俺の狙いはじいちゃんとフィーの仇だ。こんなところで油を売ってる暇はないしな。
この国の人たちを放っておくというの？それで平気なの、カラス。
Karasu is not really a hero man's, and like the logical answer is like, yeah, what are you actually going to do against the entire Imperial army?
城が落ちようが国が滅ぼうが、そんなの俺の知ったことじゃない。 じゃあな、縁があったらまた。
お前も来るんだ。俺と白だけじゃさすがにきついかもしれん。
Get volunteered.
お前らの助けが必要なんだよ、カラス。
わかった。わかったから、この手を離せ。人を殺す気かよ、このバカ力が。
決まりだな。それじゃあみんなで仲良くピクニックと行こうぜ。
ええ、急ぎましょう。
We actually going to fight all of this
なあ、せ
noise?
めて夜になるまで待と
Oh,
うぜ。
okay, good. Karas! Karas is the one that's like bringing some like logic and sensibility to our plan of action here.
こんな真っ昼間から潜り込むバカはいないだろう。
I thought we were about to charge headfirst into 4 soldiers and a freaking iron beetle. That would have hurt.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。一刻を争うのよ。
シェラの言う通りだ。のんびり構えている余裕はない。
わかったよ。
Well,
やれやれ。どいつもこいつも正気かよ、まったく。もしこれで俺がやられたら、絶対に化けて出てお前らに取り付いてやるからな。
どうぞ、いくらでも。私も一度精霊月になってみたかったのよ。
well said.
チェ、一度シェラに取り付いてやれよ、まったく。チェ、一度シェラに取り付いてやれよ、まったく。
What?
さあ、それじゃ実際どうやって城内に潜り
Was that-
込むかだが。
Intentional? Because it was like directly addressing the player there. It went a bit funny. Was that a bug?
城の周りは奴らに包囲されちまっている。港で小舟を奪って空から直接城へ乗りつけるってのはどうだ。
ええ、私もその案に賛成。
オッケー、どうする？
No, I think we don't go through the front door. I wonder if you can actually pick the fight.
よし、それじゃあ港へ行こ
レイドカーンを帝国の手に渡すわけにはいかないわ。
ああ、この国を奴らの好きなようにはさせん。
What happens if we talk to these lads?
て、あそこ。
帝国の小舟があるな。うん、ちょうどいい。あれを支給するとしよう。
あの見張りはどうするんだ。
隙をついて船まで走る。乗り込んでしまえばこっちのものよ。
簡単に言うぜ。
Well, nobody's suspicious. Don't mind us. Now, I'm just tossing up whether I want to do, like, the raid on the castle now, or leave that for, next stream. I'm feeling a bit on the tired side, but at the same time, I do want to go on. Yeah, I also don't know, like, if we're making good progress or not. I feel like we're not making good progress because I'm, like, farting around so much. Hard to say. Yeah, I might pack things up here for now. I don't want to push on, and like, the combat requires at least some level of thought. It's not mindless combat. So I don't want to dive into another dungeon and just get slowly less brain power. So I think yeah, I will pack up here for today. I will be back tonight after work. It'll be a little bit of a late start because of work, but hopefully not too late. Probably a similar time to when we started tonight, actually. So yeah, hopefully. Yeah, that's the plan for now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything funky coming up for the next few days. Pretty sure we're clear to just be Baten Kaitos the whole way down. Yeah. Alrighty. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.